That
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Five-Star BDM, Brand Development Masters, is a professional consulting and advisory group keenly focused on business development services for the small to mid-sized business and entrepreneurs. Although every business is unique, they often share business development challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. Services include process improvement and operations, digital strategy and transformation, business intelligence, digital marketing, and personal branding. Our business and personal branding company has helped a number of professionals and organizations to optimize and grow. This results in more business, more opportunities, better reach, positive outcomes. Visit www.fivestarbdm.com today to learn more.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kingston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM, is turning heads in the healthcare and information technology sectors with his groundbreaking approach to personal branding and business development. By challenging conventional strategies, he's setting a new standard for how executives present themselves and their businesses to the world. McGaw's expertise isn't just about standing out. It's about strategic guidance, generating leads, and building networks that propel executives beyond their competition. His focus on authenticity allows leaders to leverage their unique stories, driving exponential growth and success in their industries. Beyond branding, McGaw is a fervent advocate for diversity, equity, and inclusion in the workplace. He's committed to helping organizations cultivate environments where innovation and collaboration thrive through inclusive cultures. And for those eager to dive deeper, McGaw hosts the Follow the Brand podcast. Here, he unpacks the intricacies of personal branding and business growth, offering valuable insights for professionals eager to redefine their identities and share their narratives with the world. Welcome to the Follow the Brand TV show, where Grant McGaw unlocks the secrets of personal branding, business growth, and leadership with today's top industry leaders. Dive into a world of dynamic conversations and insightful exchanges that redefine success. Picture this: Industry leaders and business professionals speaking on stage, interacting on video calls, and engaging in behind-the-scenes podcast setups. Grant McGaw brings together the brightest minds, creating a space where laughter and deep conversations coexist.
Man, who's your favorite podcaster? Man, Grant, man. I love Grant's podcast. Well, who's Grant? I'm going to send you the link. I love Grant.
I love the interview. I've done a lot of these, and this is a great one. It's always great to talk to people who know what they're doing, and it's clear you're a great host, and you've done this many times before.
I feel great that we're having this conversation here. Met a new person in business who I previously didn't know.
It was an amazing podcast. Grant is an amazing interviewer. I learned a lot.
Really enjoyed this. Great questions, great talk track. Super appreciate you having me on. It's been a very fun episode to talk about a lot of things that I don't always get to dive into. So this has been a fantastic conversation.
I wouldn't be where I am here today, of course, not on this stage. However, not in my current business projection and my current business model without working with you.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, good day, good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaw. I am the CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the Follow Brand Podcast, and I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. And the Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And I will be your first speaker for today. And I want to talk about entrepreneurship. I want to talk about some things that are important when you are a business owner, especially a small business owner, which I believe it's around 80 to 85% of most Black businesses are what you classify as a small business, meaning sub $10 million in revenue per year. So that's important to know. So as a small business owner, what are some of the things that are like most important for you to survive in business? Because another important stat that is kind of disturbing, but very true, is that most businesses fail within the first 5 years of their inception. Most businesses fail within the first 5 years of their inception. So you need to understand the why. Like, why did they fail? What was there some of the key factors that cause that? And there are some factors. There's a lot of data around that, and some things that people know. It's a lot of times. Number one, it's cash flow. You know, the amount of money that's coming in and the amount of money that's going out in a timely, harmonic balance is not always aligned. So there's an alignment issue there, and that causes people to struggle. And then eventually, you know, the money runs out, and then they have to pivot into something else. So if you know that ahead of time, and you begin to look at that, like, okay, I don't want to be on that side of the ball that 50% of them have failed. I want to be on the other side of the ball that I am achieving success in the next 5 years to 10 years. And they will tell you for 5 to 10 years, even though those ones that actually succeed, and then they will fail after another, I think it's like 25% of those will fail. So not to harp on failure, we want to harp on success. How do we become success? We want to avoid some of these pitfalls along the way. And one of the biggest pitfalls that people have, and this is a statistic that's true, is that how do you showcase your value? That is so important. Showcasing your value in front of the right audience. The old traditional way of sales, marketing, getting your business in front of the market has changed. It's changed irrevocably, meaning it's never going to go back to what it used to be. It used to be more of a brick and mortar type of playbook, so to speak, right? You go out, you might rent an office, or you might rent a storefront in a well-trafficked location, and that usually was a method for you to be successful. no longer, not to say that some businesses that still works, like in retail or a restaurant business. However, you need to understand, and I want you to take a good look. And if you're with me, then you're on your computer, take a good look. Go to the New York Stock Exchange or go to what's happening in the world of business and pull up the top 10, the top 20 companies and take a look at what they do. What is their platform? How do they operate? And without me even looking at that, I already know that those top 10 companies are tech companies. Right now, you see almost every day, you'll see images of Elon Musk or someone like him, whether it's used to be like a Bill Gates, it might be someone else now, or Bezos. These are tech giants. And these tech giants are now enabling a whole new digital strategy to take place, to be successful, to be very, very lucrative. So just like in the world of eBay, right? Did they invent taxi type services, rideshare type services? Not really. That's been around for 100 years or more, right? They enabled it to be done differently through an application. So the digital world, the digital strategy, the technology plane is a key differentiator in the sustainability of your business. So understanding that component, that's no longer a nice to have. It is a must have in your strategic plan to be successful and be on the other side of that ball, right? So we're talking about, and within my business, 5-Star BDM, building a 5-star brand that people will follow. And right after that, I talk about unleashing your visibility of value. That is so important. We have found through our studies that 81% of small business owners struggle to effectively communicate their unique worth. And our approach, we illuminate your value. We illuminate it to a point that customers can't look away, meaning we capture attention. So your challenge really is a visibility challenge. And then an understanding of your value. What is your true value? Is your brand's true value hidden right in plain sight? Have you hidden it from yourself? One of the things that I do is that I work with people and I take them through a framework, because you have to have some kind of structure around your business. And I have a structure that when I'm engaging with people, I take them through as an experience. And on the other side of that experience, there'll be a transformation, there'll be a change. There'll be a change in mindset, a change in skill set, and a change in tool sets that you'll utilize in order to propel your business and be successful. So we have a visibility challenge. So what is that? That framework is the BRAVE framework, because you've got to be brave in order to be successful in today's business environment. And you've got to be able to take on the challenge. And that challenge is right in your face. It is the visibility challenge and the visibility of your value. Most people, when they start a business, just like I started my business, I see great value in it, but someone else may not, right? They don't see what I see, or they don't think that's as important to them as it is important to me. Someone told me this, so important. And you need to take a look at this as you're even starting out in your business and developing your business, and you have that business idea. What am I talking about? I am talking about, is the big problem that you are solving for someone else, is it a painkiller or is it a vitamin? What does that mean? That means, is the problem that you're solving so like there's an immediate need. If you are had an accident or something that caused you great pain, you're going to want to get out of pain as quickly as possible. You want that to stop. You never stubbed your toe? You're walking down the street, all of a sudden you stub your toe on the curb or something like that. It's an immediate reaction, immediate pain. You want to stop that pain as soon as possible. So if someone had a solution for that, you'd be like, oh yeah, give me that right now. How much money does that cost? I'm not going to waste any time in getting it. Think about if you lost your cell phone right now. It's gone. Your cell phone just all of a sudden gone. That's going to cause you great stress, most likely. And you're going to want to get another phone as quickly as possible. And price is really not a question. You're not going to go shop around too much. Usually you may or may not. However, you're going to want to solve that problem of getting another device as soon as possible because we are so dependent on our cellular devices, on our mobile technology, because that is our connection to the world. So you want to solve that. However, let's just say you had a cell phone and then you also had maybe a tablet or something to that effect, and then that tablet went out. Well, because you have the cell phone, you may not want to immediately replace the tablet. It's not as important to you. It's good for you, like a vitamin. You know that if someone prescribed it or you say, hey, you know what, I see that supplement, I see what that might help you, but you're not in immediate pain. You're not in immediate need. You need to discern where your solution fits within the ecosystem of your ideal client. Is it a painkiller or is it a vitamin? Is it a nice to have? Oh, that's cool. It's okay. Or is it, I need that right now? If your lights all of a sudden went off right now, no electricity, for like some people, like I live in the state of Florida, just occurred. You don't want those lights on as soon as possible because it's a utility, something you absolutely need. So you need to understand where you fit in the ecosystem of your client's mind and making sure that your value is visible to them. So I do personal branding and I also do business development. So where does that fit? Say, Grant, is personal branding a must-have? Is it a painkiller or is it a vitamin? Is business development a painkiller or is it a vitamin? Well, it depends on your situation, right? And where you're at and the visibility of value. I've got to make sure that you totally understand the value and making it worth your while to get involved. Now, I've got 20 years experience in business development in a number of different worlds, in the tech world, in the healthcare world, and also in the finance world, right? I bring all those things together for me to present a platform to help small business owners and entrepreneurs to be successful. And I amplify their visibility. And I build a brand that people will naturally follow because it is of interest to them. And it has some value for them. And there's some curiosity there. And I want to then take advantage of that. So you have to discern what that value is in your client. Do your research, right? So we're going to talk about just 5 invisible things that make you irresistible in about 5 steps. And what do I mean by that? The first thing we're going to have to do in this BRAVE framework today, and the first thing I always do is talk about your brand assessment. And you probably heard that from a lot of people. Yeah, you got an assessment, but you really need to understand your current state. Where are you right now? And what you're looking to do to solve a business problem for a client. What does that look like? What is your current state? And when I engage with a client, I put them into a analogy, into a world that they can feel comfortable in. I say, you know what? We're about to scale a mountain. The mountain is your goal, the goal that you want to ascend to. So the first thing you have to do is establish what the goal is. What is the goal? So important because all this other stuff makes no sense. Personal branding makes no sense without a goal. Business development makes no sense without the goal. What is the goal that signifies success for you? Establish it, own it. What does success look like for you? Okay, once you understand what that is, then we take a look at your current state. Where are you at now? And so when I explain it to a client, I say, okay, we're going to go to the top of that mountain, I need you to meet me at base camp. Base camp, that's the foothill of the mountain. That's where you're going to meet me there, right? And I need you to then bring everything you've been doing up to this point with you to where I am at base camp. I'll be sitting there, a nice fire at the base camp, right? You know, I've camped out there awaiting your arrival. And once you arrive, I need to hear your story. And this is where people are like, story, what story can I tell? I said, you are in the unique position to tell someone else about the goals that you've already attained or where you were 5 years ago. I need to understand your journey. What were you doing 5 years ago? And where are you at now? And then what have you accomplished along that path, good or bad? What does that look like? Because that starts putting you into a frame of mind of understanding progress and where you've either progressed or regressed at that particular point. But looking at it from a 5-year lens, you can usually get a good framework, a good, platform to see where you have been. In 2019, what did the world look like for you? And where does it look like now? And can you tell me that story as you progress forward? That helps because that gives you an assessment and you begin to discover your own capabilities, your current tool sets, your current skill sets, and the mindset that you already have. Now that's gotten you to base camp, but will it get you to the top of the mountain of your goal, of the next goal that you're going to traverse for the next 3 to 5 years that you're going to be in this endeavor? And understand framework. Some people are into instant gratification. And being in business is a marathon, not a sprint. And you need to understand what it looks like for you and what you're going to commit to over the next 3 to 5 years. So our plan of action is over that type of endeavor. So when you enter the field, when you start playing the game of business, understand that the playbook that you're going to bring to the table is typically a 3 to 5 year playbook, but you're going to implement it over time. The first 3 to 6 months, 6 to 12 months, 12 to 18 months, to that first 3-year mark, to that 5-year mark, right? So you begin to do your research. You begin to strategize. That's number 2 in that world, the research. So you had the brand assessment, that's the B. You have the research and strategy, that is the R. You got to craft that as part of your 5-star blueprint to be successful. And because you're now working with a professional coach, someone who has been to the top of that mountain or knows how to get there, they're a guide for you. And you might need many guides depending on what you're trying to accomplish. My job in base camp is to then define what that may look like. You may tell me, you know what? I want to be a senior vice president of a major healthcare company within the next 2 years at a multi-billion-dollar segment that I run. Like, all right, in order to get there, you need to find people that already have done it. What do they look like? And what skill sets do they have? What are their capabilities? And compare that with your own. So you see what you look like on the national playing field, and that begins to assess your own value for someone else. You need to understand your numbers. What is your value in that case? What would somebody pay for someone from a career development standpoint for you to be in that role? And do you look and can you operate in that field? And if not, what does it take for you to do that? And you need to be honest about it and say, like, you know what, for me to get there, I need to have these certifications. I need to have these kind of degrees. I need to have these kind of experiences. And you ultimately need to have a big R. Going back to that BRAVE framework. What is that big R? Relationships. What are the relationships that you've already cultivated or you will need to cultivate to get to your desired state? You need to understand that. And you might not have them immediately. These are the things you're going to be working on your 3 to 6 month journey, your 6 to 12 month journey, and so forth. So you have a blueprint You have a path forward to the goal, and you know what you need to do, and you can focus. You have now focused attention upon the goal, and you know what you need to do to get there. That is very important. And that takes you to that third step, and that's the A world, or the assets. What are the assets that you're going to need to operate at the level of your goal state? What do you need to acquire? What does that look like? See, most people, when they think about branding or personal branding, they think about the visual aspects. That's a part of it. That's the aesthetics. That's where they kind of play in that world, in that third level, the aesthetics. But you need more than that. You need applications. You need assets. What are your assets that you need to acquire to begin to play the game? And what does that look like? Assets could be any kind of digital assets you might need, your websites, and any kind of platforms that you might need to use. Do you know how to use certain tool sets, or do you need to acquire those tool sets? All the different things that are necessary to transform your brand identity. Once you've acquired your assets and you know what those assets truly are, and they could be a number of different things, then you're ready to go to that V world, the visibility of value. You're ready to take the field and showcase your capabilities. That's at the fourth level. Think about what I just said. Most people, they want to start being visible immediately. It's like, you know what? I'll just start posting a bunch of stuff and I'll throw out a bunch of content. And you have done none of the other things that I just talked about. You have not assessed yourself. What does your own brand identity look like? You have not assessed your goal. What are you trying to accomplish, and what does that look like? You have not done your research, and you've not developed a strategy, and you have not acquired your assets in order to scale the mountain. Because now, in the visibility of value, you have to showcase your unique worth. And you are not valuable at all in your own mind. Value is created in the mind of your customer. You can discern a price for the services that you provide, but value is in the mind of your client. You've got to make that visible. Visibility of value is what I said earlier when I started talking. Very, very important. And then you get to that next level, which is execution. You've got to execute on that visibility of value and grow the value chain within the mind of your ideal client persona, your ICP, as people call it, or your ideal avatar. Understanding who you're selling to and why. And is this a painkiller or a vitamin for that ideal client? And you need to discern the value that they're going to gain out of this. If it's career development, business development, you're showing them the path forward, and they're like, aha, I see the light, and I'm going to follow this path, because the price starts to really go down the ladder when you start to see value. It may cost you $10,000 in price to get to $100,000 result. Are you willing to spend $10,000 to gain $100,000 with a certain degree of certainty? See, that's where people fall down. They're like, oh, it's 10 grand. I don't have that. Like, no, but you want to make 100 grand, right? You've got to spend the 10 to get to the 100. But you want to make sure that that visibility of value is there, and there's a certain, a greater degree of certainty. You've got to do your risk assessment around that, because you've got to make a bold move. Part of that B, that brave framework. You got to be bold in what you're looking to accomplish, and you're going to take these daring steps to stand out. And you got to make sure your investment that you're about to make has a great degree of certainty to achieve the result. So important. And you have to understand time. Time is the most important thing to an entrepreneur, a business owner, an executive. If you can show someone how they can actually save time or use time more wisely, they will invest in your offer, because that is something they find valuable. They can always get more money. You can't always get more time. Everybody has the same 24 hours in a day. How do you use that time more efficiently? So you need to discern all of those things. Be bold in that world of delivering the value that they're going to gain and the result they're going to gain from working with you. And you've done your research to know that that is valuable to them. It is a painkiller for them. And you can deliver that result with a great sense of certainty. And then you'll be on the other side of the ball of being a successful business. And that comes by being resilient. You've got to be resilient. There's no easy path. There's only the path. You know, when you understand the path, you understand like there is on the other side of the ball, and anything that you want to achieve, great resistance. There's always great resistance, internal resistance within yourself, lack of confidence, things of that nature. And there's just natural resistance in the market that you're operating in. When you understand that, this is one of the biggest mistakes people that I've worked with encounter. They miscalculate the amount of resistance they're going to encounter. They assume a value of resistance. When I say value, magnitude of a resistance, but they haven't really calculated it. And he's like, oh, wow, I had no idea it was going to be like, yeah, especially when you're first starting out. One of the hardest things to do is to change someone else's mindset, to influence them enough to where they believe in you. If you have not established know, like, and trust within a business operations or business opportunity, the likelihood of you being successful is greatly diminished. And understanding that resistance is on the other side of the ball, you've got to get out of your own mind and your own state and your own affairs and start thinking from the audience perspective, thinking from your client perspective. How are they truly viewing the offer that's on the table? And knowing it for real, because the more that you truly understand that, the less that resistance will be. You'll understand your numbers. You know what? I don't need 100 prospects. I need 1,000, or I need 10,000, or I need 10. You need to know those things to overcome the resistance and be resilient at reaching your goals. Very, very important when you're trying to navigate these challenges with confidence and being authentic in what you're doing, authentic in your brand, authentic in your business, authentic in your ability to execute. So important, because when you usually get one opportunity, somebody gives you you know what, I'm going to go ahead and do a deal with you. Wherever that cost may be, they're taking time to invest in an opportunity that may or may not turn out to be the result that they want. They're hoping it will be, they're trusting it will be, but you've got to be authentic in order to deliver. Because in our business world, how many times have you run across somebody like, I didn't get what I paid for? You don't want that. You need to just to understand that up front, and don't take on projects that you know that potentially you can't deliver, because it only takes one time. And that brand or that experience in the customer's mind lives forever, for a long period of time. I just had an experience. I booked an airline ticket and it came with a car, but then I had to cancel that airline ticket because of other circumstances. And because I did it within what they said, the 24-hour period. But guess what? The car was not a part of that 24-hour cancellation policy. And because of that, they just kept my money. No matter what, I was not going to use the service. It had only been a short period of time, and it wasn't going to happen for another month or so. Why just take my money? Because they could, so they did. So, you know, my experience with them says, you know what, I'll never do business with you again. There's no reason for you to do that. It's not going to make or take money it's not going to make you survive much longer, or myself. But the fact that you did that means you don't value me. You don't value my money. You don't value my circumstance. I will never do business with you again. Be authentic in what you're doing. Be genuine in your offering, and share your story and your values openly, and let people truly know what you can and cannot do, so there's no wiggle room. So you build trust through transparency. and then become a visionary in what you do. You know, let people know how passionate you are about what it is that you offer. So important. You want to lead with a forward-thinking mindset. People these days are more interested in your why than in your what. Why are you doing what you're doing? Why is this important to you? And if in that importance is myself, I'm like, wow, you want to help me. You truly are about this. I see this in your content and what you're doing and what people are saying about you. I think I can get something done with you, and I can see this. This becomes more of a movement. It's motivating, it's inspiring. You have to ask yourself, is your brand a visionary brand? Does it solve a customer's problem at a high level? Is it innovative? Is it continuous? Does it create a long-term effect for that person that you're working with and for yourself? Be visionary in your approach and be engaged. So that taking you all the way through that whole framework and utilizing different word sets. Now, end of that is being engaged. You got to be completely engaged. And this is a thing that I have found, even in big business, is that constantly they sit down and stakeholders and whatnot, and they talk about the profits. They talk about how much money they got from providing these products and services, and that is the goal, that is the value. But really, is that the end of the story? Because at the end of the story, what was the value that those clients gain by working with you? And how are you reinvesting in that value in order for them to continually to have that benefit? So what is the social impact of your business and your offering that you have upon your clients? And are you leading with that? Are you leading with that? Like, you know what? I made $7 million running this business. That's great. And I reinvested that money or portions of that money into the social impact that I'm having because I believe in what I'm doing. So it's a continuous cycle. So now you go from 7 million to 14 million to 100 million because you're reinvesting in the values that other people are gaining from that, and you're having an effect on the community that's super positive. And it's understanding the full circle and the full cycle of experience that will get you going forward. So just kind of wrapping up, Brave isn't just a framework. It's a mindset that transforms your business and makes your brand shine. Being bold, you want to stand out with courage. You want to be resilient. You want to adapt and thrive. You want to be authentic. You want to build genuine trust. You want to be a visionary and lead the future. You want to be engaged and foster community. That's the framework in action. When I've taken you and we've had this discussion at the foot of the mountain, and now you truly understand what it takes to get there. Some people, you know, they follow sports. I follow sports, right? So I like football. And if you want to be an NFL football player, you need to understand what it takes to operate at that level, the type of commitment that you have to have, the daily grind, the stuff that you don't never see on television on Sundays at 1 o'clock when these guys take the field. That's the end result. That's when they become visible. So I need to ask you, what are you doing before you become visible on the stage? Remember, visibility, that's that fourth level. What is your brand identity? What is the research? What is the work that you've put in? What are the assets that you've acquired? What have you done to prepare yourself to operate not at an amateur level, but at a professional level? Mastery. You have to master the fundamentals. You have to acquire the skill sets and then arrive at mastery on the field and earn the right to become and be called a successful business owner. So assess your brand, your current position. You want to identify these key areas for improvement. So important. You want to develop a tailored action plan and then implement with a hands-on support from who you're working with. Everyone needs a coach. One thing I said about the whole sports analogy, the player doesn't become his full potential all by himself. The best of people can see maybe 180 degrees of a situation. The best. No one sees 360 degrees. So when you have other people operating with you and you're on the same vision, you mean you see the same thing, they give you that other 45 degrees, that other 90 degrees, that other 30 degrees, that other 10 degrees to get a 360 degree viewpoint of everything that you need to do to acquire the goal, to win the game of business, right? And get the results that you're looking for and get the feedback that you gain. You know, every time you come off the field, like, okay, this is what you need to do to get that next level. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. You want to like, how do I get to the first down? How do I get to the next level? How do I cross midfield? How do I get in a scoring position? How do I get to the red zone? How do I execute? Am I going to just get a field goal, or am I going to score a touchdown and the extra point? I mean, I'm going through football, but these are the things you need to discern and understand and play it in your mind before it's actually played out in the arena of business, the marketplace. So this is what I help you to do. And my working with me is not super expensive, right? I have different tiers and plans, right? So you can work from a foundational standpoint of where you're at. You can start around $1,000 or so just to get a framework done for you, and then start looking at what investments you're going to need to move forward and understand that. And I tell people all the time, if you're going to invest with me at minimum $1,000, that means you have at minimum a good possibility of gaining at least 10x on your money, at least $10,000 of real value, not just hypothetical value, but cash dollars that can come back to you in the form of commerce because you've made the right investments in yourself. So I'm going to wrap up right now because this has been great in talking to you, and we're starting off the morning right, as they say, and get things going on the Black Business Network. And I want to remind everybody that this is an expo that we've been doing for 5 years or more now, and the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for college students going to college K through 12 entrepreneurs. And this expo is a fundraiser for students. And I encourage you to go to the website, and that's at blackbusinessexpousa.com, to donate to the scholarship fund, or you can use the Cash App that's on the screen below, and that's cash $BBX USA. And our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students, you can register online at blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for October 2024. And they include NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, our TV network, which is very, very important in what they do, the Executive Women's Success Institute, Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic Act Design, Black Business Expo USA, Genius is Common, and I will see you on the other side.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do?
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Every speaker has a moment where their words can spark inspiration, drive change, and transform lives. But what happens after the applause fades? With 5-star BDM, your voice doesn't have to fade. We transform your live session into a professional ebook. Imagine your session becoming a permanent, interactive asset, reaching new audiences across the globe. Like Grant McGaugh and Dr. Eric Kelly III, whose session on the Mindset Revolution continues to inspire thousands through their custom ebook. Your ideas can become a lasting impact. Turn your session into an ebook that not only tells your story, but expands your reach, builds your brand, and engages your audience. With embedded videos, custom graphics, and a stunning flipbook or PDF format, your message will inspire long after the event is over. And for a limited time only during the Black Business Olympics, get your custom ebook for just $199, down from the regular price of $399. This is your chance to transform your message into something truly unforgettable at an unbeatable price. Your package includes a professionally designed ebook, a flipbook or PDF, embedded video of your session, and custom graphics. Everything you need to showcase your message in a way that lasts. With 5-star BDM, your session becomes more than a moment. It becomes an opportunity for growth, greater visibility, and lasting impact. See your influence multiply as your message reaches new clients, partnerships, and platforms. Ready to turn your ideas into a global movement? Visit 5starbdm.com to secure your custom ebook today. Your audience is ready to listen.
I was born and raised in southeastern West Virginia, the coal fields. My father was an AME minister. For me, I was very fortunate. Even though I grew up in the segregated South, I was surrounded by flourishing Black businesses. Doctors, lawyers, bankers, dentists. They were all there and they were all successful. And I guess that's part of my dream, is to see that success come back. My name is Joseph Simmons, and I am the founder of the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial Training. We have this moment in time where we can change the trajectory of people. And our focus is on women, Black and brown entrepreneurs, and their access to capital, their ability to build thriving businesses, the ability to employ people. There's a study that showed that in those three communities, especially Black and brown communities, $1 stays in those communities for 30 minutes. In white community, $1 stays in their communities for 8 hours. So think about it. For you in a Black or brown community to get gas, to get food, to go to a restaurant, you've got to leave your community, take those dollars out of that community and take it to another community that's already being well served. So if we can reverse that, if we can go from 30 minutes to an hour to 2 hours, that's progress. That's what we need to do. I was with SCORE. And then in May of 2020, of course, the events happened in regards to the murder of George Floyd. The other thing that I was experiencing was the denials of federal funds for small businesses. And it revolved around one thing. These businesses were not being prepared for grants and for government programs. And I came up with the idea for the Center for Micro-Entrepreneurial based off those two things. Morgan Stanley had a report out in 2020, first quarter, and it talked about there were 3 groups that were massively devastated by COVID-19 on their business. That was 1, women, number 2, Black, and number 3, brown entrepreneurs. The research showed that they had less cash on hand, they had less opportunity to go into a bank and get money, and they were very dependent on family and friends to keep their business up and running. If we can focus on those 3 groups, then we can have a dramatic impact on our communities. Really, the focus is on 3 areas. And those 3 areas are 1, the people, number 2, the courses, and number 3, a support network. Here at CMAT, we will provide you with the fundamentals for generational success. And you will be creating a vibrant community by attending our 5-day immersive training course.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement, I love to leave the inherited lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Rose.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest black business showcases in the history of black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the HeyTie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a two-dimensional existence to a thriving three-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes:
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our MotionWork AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
Wanting to say that I know I'm not churchy, but I feel the need just to say that I hope you get all the resources that you need, because they need us. Our communities need us more than we can ever.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success. Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaugh, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the Follow Brand podcast. BDM is for Brand Development Masters. I was being asked that earlier. I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And we have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And today we're going to have a special speaker. We're going to have the founder and CEO of the Black Business Network, Dr. Eric Kelly III, who is a renowned artist, entrepreneur, and humanitarian. He is the co-founder of the Black Business Expo and one of the largest events supporting minority-owned businesses in North Carolina, and launched with his grandmother, Lovella Stansel Kelly. Dr. Kelly's legacy in the art world began early with the establishment of the Eric Kelly III Museum of Art by his great-grandfather when Eric was only 7. And his mother, Frances Cagle, co-founded the Black Business Olympics, a platform dedicated to empowering minority entrepreneurs. And as he is an author of 25 books that includes the who, what, when, where, how, and why book, Dr. Kelly dedicated his life to inspiring others to turn imagination into compensation. And with a career marked by innovation and a commitment to community upliftment, he continues to lead with creativity and vision. So I'd like to bring Dr. Kelly to the stage and talk about his fantastic book, along with his illustrious history and career. So welcome this morning, Dr. Kelly.
Good morning. Good morning.
And tell me about yourself just a little bit, because you normally don't come, in front of the camera. And when you do, that means you have something important to talk about that Black entrepreneurs really, really need to hear. And one of those things, I know I've been influenced by a lot of things that you've talked to me about, but who has been the biggest influence in your career?
Well, Grant, first of all, I was thinking today, who influenced me? And as I was thinking, I was wondering why people ask that question.
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot of questions asked to you, and you're working on, in your mind, what is influence. I talk about sales, and I continue to say sales is not about convincing somebody. It's about influencing someone who already wants what you have to sell. When you ask that question, it's what I call a 3-pronged question answer for me. And that answer starts with my great-grandfather and my grandmother and my mother. And for those who don't know, my mother is the creator of the Black Business Olympics. My grandmother is the creator of the Black Business Expo. My great-grandfather is the creator of the Eric Kelly Museum. I want you to hear what I just said as I went backwards. Mother, grandmother, and grandfather. And these 3 individuals were the early influencers. There are other influences in my life as I move, but these were the ones who set the, as I say in my book, the blueprint for my life. And when you began to look at your blueprint, or as I talk about the green print, the red print, the gray print, and those things, you have to understand that your mindset, your mind print, in your mind state, these things are set up early on in your life. Many times you find out about, as you get older, you find out or think about, what did you do when you were a kid? What was the thing that really made you happy? As we begin to grow, other people begin to influence us, and we begin to do other things, and some of those things may not be the thing that we want to do. And so when you asked about influence, I have to start with my grandmother. I have to start with my mother, and I have to start with my great-grandfather. My mother, who birthed me, had asthma so bad that she couldn't work. And so my grandmother took over my life, because not only did the asthma was bad, somebody need to take care of the child. And so my grandmother took over and she began to say things to me like, you can do anything that you want to do. Stand up for yourself. Always remember to do what you want to do in spite of everything else. And so my whole career has been built on that box of me thinking about what I want to do and do what I want to do. My great grandfather, who started out with I call them the 6 or 7 principles. And those principles are generally principles of number 1, which is thinking. Number 2, which is sales. Number 3, which is research. Number 4 is attitude. And number 5 is energy. And number 6 is execution. And so these pillars of thought was pushed on me by my great grandfather, who at about 7 years old wanted me to become a lawyer. And he said that all families need a lawyer, and I still think that that's true today. That every family, every Black family, needs a lawyer, somebody who can definitively defend your family. And so when you ask the question about influence, and then I bring it right back to my mom's, who always talk to me about how you do things. What is your integrity? What is your value system? How do you show up? Do you show up on time? Do you show up before time? And then most importantly, listen. And so as you asked that question, and I wanted to slow down this morning because many times when I come on, I'm ready to go. I'm hyped. And that hypeness or that energy that I have is because as I have grown, I turned into this guy who has unlimited energy. And so I'm always ready to not only have a conversation, I'm always ready to think, as my great grandfather would say.
So important to have that grounding, the foundation, the fundamentals handed down by people that you absolutely love. There's no replacement for love. And when people that you love bring to you great value, I talked about value earlier this morning in my particular session, and you get those values from grandfathers and grandmothers and mothers that have now propelled you in your journey over time, and you utilize those things to bring value to other people. I think that's very commendable. I want to ask you a very candid question, and I want you to be very transparent. And I want you to think about your experience over the last 4 or 5 years doing the Black Business Network, just online, and then over the last 30 years doing this in North Carolina as an expo in the community. And I talked about earlier why businesses fail and why other businesses succeed. Talk to me about commitment and the difference between someone who says they're committed and someone who is committed. And what does that look like for you?
Well, commitment is a word that's a slippery slope. And the reason I say it's a slippery slope because you can be committed to do something that somebody else is doing. Mm-hmm. And you can be committed to do what you want to do. Mm-hmm. And the reason I bring that up is because, over the last 40 or 50 years, I've seen people say that they're committed. And I've watched what they were committed to. The reason I wrote the Who, What, When, Where, How, and Why book is so people could examine themselves first as an individual and see if they are actually who they say they want to be. Mm-hmm. And I also wrote the book so that people can look at their business and see, is the business that they're running the business that they want to run? Mm-hmm. Or are they working on a business that's really something that they saw that they thought would earn them some money, but it doesn't earn them any real success because it's not really what they want to do. And I think commitment, when it's what you want to do and it's what you live, it's what you breathe, it's what you do each and every day, then commitment is easy. But when you're doing something that as a business that is following the follower, you know, nobody talks about following the follower, but it's following the follower, then it's really hard to commit over the long term. You know, you can commit over 5 years. And when we talk about businesses going out of businesses at that 5-year juncture, one of the reasons they're going out of business is because I believe, you know, lack of preparation, lack of research, but more important, lack of commitment to that project that they're doing. Because I can remember I was so committed to the Black Business Expo after I realized what it was until I couldn't sleep. I would dream about what I could do to ensure that it was a success. What I could research, what I could make better with the Black Business Expo to make it successful. And when we began to talk about the Black Business Network, which we're working on 365 days of the year, each and every day I think about that. But my commitment to my art at 7 years old has been the rock of my life. And each and every day that I get up in the morning, I draw or I paint. You can say that that's commitment to what I want to do. And many times people in business, they will say they're committed, but they are bounced from business to business to business. They'll say that they're committed, but they don't get up early enough to plan or to set strategy to win, because winning is only execution. And many people don't understand that. They think winning is earning X amount of dollars. Winning is execution. You know, success is the continual movement to a worthy goal.
I believe that 100%. You know, money to me is just the gasoline in the car, but where are you going? Where's it taking you? You know, it's an enablement tool, just like a lot of things. I talked about technology, or these are enablements, but what is the goal that you have in mind? Now, you had a goal in mind to write this book, and we talked about this book, and I want to, this is a two-pronged question. First, tell us a little bit more about your motivations behind the book itself. And then talk to us about, because we collaborated on an offer, and we've been playing the offer and some of the commercials around. How do you market yourself? How do you crystallize that into many different forms? You owned a marketing agency for a number of years, and you're seeing these changes of how you can do things quicker, faster, better, cheaper than you could, 10, 20 years ago. But first, talk about your motivations for writing this book, and then how you're seeing the marketing aspects to really get your voice out there.
Well, Grant, to be very, very, and I don't like to use the word transparent, but to be honest, I wrote the book because I was getting tired of people asking me questions about business, questions about how life goes, questions about what I call the small details of life. And over the course of doing the Black Business Olympics, and over the course of doing the Black Business Expo, and over the course of doing my television show and my radio show and being in the newspaper, these same questions always came to me. How do you do what you do? And my great-grandfather used to say that great people are not walking around yelling and screaming that they're great. Great people are just moving through their lives doing great things. And when I would get these questions, and these questions would always be the same question, I would find myself spending hours and hours and hours of my life just talking about answering these questions. So my motivation was one of, I want to get back to my painting, and and doing
what you like
artwork.
to do. Yeah.
And how could I put something in place that people could read, understand easily, and be a study guide to change their lives? And so that's really why I wrote the book. One of the things that I was very happy about the book is that you can read it, and then you can study it, and then in the end of the book, if in fact you like to have me to come and speak, I also put the topics that I speak on. Because many times we don't look at our individual lives as a way of earning money, or earning people's trust, because that's basically what money is about. The transfer of money is about earning someone's trust. And so that's why the book was written. And one other thing about this book that I realized after finishing it is that it allows for you to do the core things that my great grandfather instilled in me, my grandmother instilled in me, and my mother instilled in me. And so I think that is not only rewarding, but more importantly, that gives people a sense of understanding, how they can change. Because, if your mindset, or your state of, or your mind state, or your mind print is not in order, then you can't really do things correctly. You may say, well, Dr. Kelly, you're saying that this is the book that everybody should read. And I say, no, it's not the book that everybody reads. Steve Jobs, even though he's no longer here, don't need to read it. Microsoft, Bill Gates doesn't need to read it. People who are in successful lives really don't need to read it unless they're in a space of looking at how their operating system works. And many people would ask me, about how do I move, or how do I do things? And I said, well, I have an operating system. Do you have an operating system? And to kind of bring that full circle with that question, when you think about the telephone, the telephone has an operating system, but it has apps on the telephone that operate to ensure that that telephone works. So when you look at your business, you have to ask yourself, do you have an accountant? Do you have a PR person? Do you have an advertising person? Do you have a marketing person? Do you have a lawyer? Do you have a doctor? What are the things that you have that allows for you to operate your business? And many times we don't have these things. And so inside of the book, I laid out a way for you to work on your operating system. And many people who who are reading the book right now have called to me and said, you made it clear. You've broken it down so it's clear to me, for me to see me and to see my business. And that is very, very important in terms of when you write something.
So important to understand the why. You gave us a lot of that. I encourage everybody to really tune into that book. You can get that book. You can email Dr. Kelly for that book. And we've made it. It was so, what I've been able to do in working with you. First, you sent me the book. I said, man, this is fantastic. Last month, we were able to talk about it. You walked us through like the background of the book. And we recorded it on the Black Business Network. Then we were able to then take that session, because you want to crystallize these things into different medium that people will consume. Because not everybody, I don't learn by watching video. I learn by reading. So then you offer it like in a book form. So we created a ebook short version of that, right? Some people like, I like little small bite-sized snippets of things that kind of like just get me focused. So we created small snippets that can be done on YouTube Shorts or TikTok, whatever, social media, or however you want to consume, that kind of information. And then article. Hey, you know what? I want an article. I can read a nice little short form article. So we created this package that I coupled with what you do for every speaker that comes on the show. And I think it's wonderful because you kick everything off with a beautiful cover art for people. It's a magazine cover art. And we're offering that for speakers coming on the show, because the number one thing I have found in working with people in business that they struggle at is that they struggle at the part of how they market their business, how to truly do sales and marketing at a high level. Because if you don't do that, you won't have the clients that you need to perform what you do best, is providing the service that you have. Talk to us about how you feel that package is going to help the speakers in the Black Business Network.
Well, fear is one of the things that I talk about a lot. We really fear the not knowing something. And, when women are driving a car and they're going down the road and they don't know where they're going, they will pull over and ask somebody. When men are driving a car, they'll keep driving and they'll keep driving and they'll keep driving and they'll keep driving and they'll keep saying, oh, wait a minute. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Oh, I know it's this way. Okay. This is what people do in business because they have a fear of asking questions. When you see some people successful and you wonder, why is that person successful? That's because they walk through their fears. You can make a mistake in business, and that mistake can be a 10-year decision. You can make a mistake in business. You can say, well, I want to do it this way because I want to do it my way. And the company that's doing the same thing that you're doing, that's making millions of dollars, who went through that hurdle some 10 or 15 or 20 years ago, and they are a business that's successful, and you're saying, I want to do it my way. Okay. And you're making that mistake that they've made because you didn't take the time out to research your marketplace. That's what happens to a lot of us in business. That's the part that really gets to me, is people who have fear. When you look at the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics, we started 5 years ago. Everybody said it wouldn't work. I mean, every friend that I have, except for one friend, said it wouldn't work. Okay. Now, I did the research. I knew it would work. I just only asked the questions to hear what my ring of people was saying, which allowed me to see who is really in my ring. I have one friend, and every time we have a conversation about a new idea, he always shoots it down. Okay. He always, if it's not his idea, he shoots it down. And so I've learned over the course of my lifetime that when you do the research, when you take the time out to look at how people sell themselves, and I think many people miss the whole salespeople piece because they believe selling, like I said initially, is convincing, and it's not convincing people. And so when you look at this book, one of the things that you will notice that I took the time to do the individual first and then do the business. Because if you're not set right in your life and how you are and how you move with your operating system, then you can't operate a business. You might say, well, yes, I can. No, you can't. If you cannot handle your day-to-day life challenges in a way that's going to give you success, you can't handle a business. You can say, well, yes, I can't. No, you can't. And when I say handle a business, And that means to be successful in your business, to get to, as you always talk about, to get to the higher heights of that business. And that is the biggest challenge of today, tomorrow, and every day.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we got, I get that whole, because what I was saying earlier, like, because everybody consumes information differently.
Mm-hmm.
And what I've seen the genius in working with you is like, you know what? I get that. To your point, the people are at different stages. Some people are in the fundamental stages. Like, all right, I have to give the right content to someone that's in the fundamental stages. They need the foundational knowledge. Here's what you need for where you're at now. Then there's other people, but they're operating in their business maybe for a few years. They're operating, but then they need some additional help in certain ways. So you now have to give them a different playbook and what that's going to look like. Hey, you're not in this stage, you're at a different stage, but you want to get to this other level. In order to get there, here's some information that might help you. And then there's people at that mastership level.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, all right, you've mastered that portion, but now you want to go from a 6-7 figure business to that higher plane. And you need this kind of, I love how you always say operating system.
Mm-hmm.
We came up to where what we thought was a stumbling block for just our people that are coming on the show, their speakers or guests. They're like, you know what? We understand you want to be on the show, and we understand like this is a great platform to speak your business to the world. That's the worldwide network. But then we want to be able to take that experience beyond when you come off the stage, right? You've done that. That's crystallized in a 40-minute segment. Now you have the ability now to have it in book form. You have it in different types of video technologies. You have different kinds of audio. So now you can take this and make an audio podcast. I thought it was genius. We collaborated on that because we need to give value to the people that are coming on the show. And then the people on the other side of that, they need to consume that very great thing that you. So now we've got, hey, I love what Dr. Kelly just talked about, but because of where I'm at and the time that I have available, what are the other ways that I can consume that information?
Well, one of the things, and I'm glad that you continue to hammer home the statement of value. You know, sometimes people don't understand what value is. You know, they come to the show, they don't have an offer. They don't ask a question. Okay. Now you've done a 40-minute presentation. And what many people don't understand that what we do at the Black Business Network, we sell infomercials, 40-minute infomercials. And these infomercials are for you to give information and ask for something. Okay. You know what a commercial is. A commercial is 60 seconds, 90 seconds. Okay. That's the commercial, 15 seconds. Those are commercials. And the reason that they're short is because they pack a powerful punch on your brand. And so as I have been doing my research about what the next trend is going to be, and the next trend is going to be selling products and services live on the internet. I'm going to say that again. This is what the next trend is going to be: selling products and services live on the internet. Now, whether you believe that or you don't believe that, let's imagine that that's going to be the next trend. Okay. What do you need if that's going to be the next trend? You're going to need an ebook. You're going to need shorts to be played. You're going to need audio for a podcast. See, the most powerful thing that we have right now is our telephones. It's a computer that's more powerful than the government's computer 20 years ago. Okay, so if you have a computer in your hand, then there is no excuse for you not to earn. And so what we're doing here is we are ahead of the curve. We've been selling live for the last 5 years. and now we're hearing people talk on the internet. We send it in the newspapers. We're hearing it on the radio, that if you want to be successful, then attention is the way that you become successful. And if there's almost 8 billion people on the planet, if you just could get the attention of 300 people for your product or service, just 300 people, then not only can you be successful in your business with your services, you can be wealthy. You can actually be wealthy if you get 300 people who want what you want and buy what you're selling at a luxury item situation. Because many times Black people, what we do is we want to give a deal. We want to give a hookup. And giving a deal and giving a hookup and giving a discount only pushes us to the bottom of the barrel. See, one of the things that I talk about to clients and customers is, what is your true value? If you've gone to school for 4 years for what you do and you graduated, and then you've spent another 10 years of doing what you do because of what you've learned, then why should I, a customer, get a discount for all the time that you spent to get to a point to help me become a better business or a better company or a better person? Why should I get a discount? No one else gives a discount. They give a sale. The sale is not a discount, because 9 times out of 10, you're already charging more than it's worth anyway. So when you give a sale, you're getting kind of close to what the price of it is, and you still are at a profit margin. So why should you get a discount? And Grant, as we get ready to get out of here, I'm looking at the time, it's 10:01. I truly would love to have this conversation more on the network, but the importance of what we do is to begin to look at why we do what we do. That's why I wrote the book. The book says the who, what, when, where, how, and why. The first word is who, and that who is you. Awesome. The why is why you exist. The age-old question that's asked every day, why do you exist? So when you ask about the word commitment, are you committed to you, or are you committed to following the follower? And with that being said, I know that many people probably said, keep talking, keep talking, keep talking, but time is a part of our lives.
Oh, we're going to bring you back later in the week for sure. Keep tuning in, people. Everybody keep tuning. Thank you so much again, Dr. Kelly, for sharing your wisdom and your knowledge.
And as we say, genius is common.
And
I will see you on the other side.
Got it.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, and look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you.
Oregon's it's a beautiful state, and we've talked before this. And I came from California originally, so it's golden hills compared to lush green forest. So it's a beautiful state. It's very beautiful. Understand how to take your what you know in the real world as a human and what you know about your business. And you need to marry that with the algorithm. You need to combine human with machine learning. I was always attracted to the psychology, behind digital marketing and why do people do the things they do. But then it's quantifiable, right? So then you can attach revenue to it, right? And it's if I can understand and get to the mind of different segmentations, then I can start to show them things that will get them to buy the product that I'm trying to show. And to me, that's just fascinating. That is amazing that you can do that.
Every speaker has a moment where their words can spark inspiration, drive change, and transform lives. But what happens after the applause fades? With 5-star BDM, your voice doesn't have to fade. We transform your live session into a professional ebook. Imagine your session becoming a permanent, interactive asset, reaching new audiences across the globe. Like Grant McGaugh and Dr. Eric Kelly III, whose session on the Mindset Revolution continues to inspire thousands through their custom ebook. Your ideas can become a lasting impact. Turn your session into an ebook that not only tells your story, but expands your reach, builds your brand, and engages your audience. With embedded videos, custom graphics, and a stunning flipbook or PDF format, your message will inspire long after the event is over. And for a limited time only during the Black Business Olympics, get your custom ebook for just $199, down from the regular price of $399. This is your chance to transform your message into something truly unforgettable at an unbeatable price. Your package includes a professionally designed ebook, a flipbook or PDF, embedded video of your session, and custom graphics, Everything you need to showcase your message in a way that lasts. With 5-Star BDM, your session becomes more than a moment. It becomes an opportunity for growth, greater visibility, and lasting impact. See your influence multiply as your message reaches new clients, partnerships, and platforms. Ready to turn your ideas into a global movement? Visit 5starbdm.com to secure your custom ebook today. Your audience is ready to listen.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you. The marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has a power to shape their own destiny. Where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution. A movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you without limits.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
Infection control and nursing for over 30 years. It is truly my passion. I love being able to see people who are in need go into a facility and get quality care, have quality outcomes, and don't leave with anything they didn't come in with. Infection control expert is really about having the ability to partner with facilities, partner with organizations who may not have the resources to be able to make sure their residents or patients, depending on the setting, get the best care that they have. What we're finding a lot of times is a lot of people are wearing many different hats. And staffing is hard right now. And COVID did a whopper on all of healthcare, and everyone is hurting. So I come in, and our organization, we're here to be that support system for them, to provide that extra pair of hands, the innovation that they need for efficiencies, things that are going to make the difference in what happens. And we don't come in when the surveyors come in. What differentiates us is we're their partner. So when you get us, but we're helping you proactively monitor, proactively engage, proactively look at real-time information so that we can make the difference ahead of time.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the Follow Brand Podcast, and I am your business moderator for this session of the Black Business Network. And the Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black owners, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And we have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And our next keynote speaker, Joy McMillan. She brings over 30 years of dedicated experience in nursing, infection control, and healthcare regulatory compliance. And as the CEO of JAD Infection Control Experts, Joy has made significant strides in elevating patient safety through innovative infection prevention strategies and customized consulting services. With a dual background in clinical and business management, Joy has transformed healthcare facilities by implementing data-driven, real-time infection control solutions tailored to skilled nursing environments. Her leadership is recognized by industry peers and clients alike, particularly through her contributions to the Association for Professionals in Infection Control and Epidemiology, which is known as APIC, where she serves as the president-elect of the Miami-Dade chapter. An esteemed speaker and educator, Joy is passionate about equipping healthcare leaders with the tools to drive change, achieve regulatory excellence, and safeguard the well-being of their communities. So I'd like to welcome her to the stage and joining me on the Black Business Network. How you doing, Joy?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for being here today. And we want to have a candid conversation. This is going to be a fireside chat with me and you.
Okay.
And we'll have be a little bit of transparency because Joy worked with me as a client of 5-Star BDM. She came to me and she said, Grant, I see what you're doing. You're doing some wonderful things. I wonder if you can help me to rebrand my business. And I tell you, working with you has helped me to rebrand the 5-Star BDM business. It's been wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And because we are we're talking about entrepreneurship. This is something that's near and dear to your heart. And you've been doing this for a number of years. And you've been doing it a certain way. You've made some pivots. First, talk to us about, as Dr. Kelly talked about, your why. Why are you in this business? What's motivating you at JAD Infection Control Experts?
Oh, Grant, that's a long story. The why has some real it's got some depth to it. And so my particular why, as I begin my journey in trying to do something that I had within me, there was a passion I had within me, and it came from personal experience, like many others in the healthcare field. My personal journey was, I was able to deal with my mother who had a stroke and be a part of her caregiving and things like that drove me to the healthcare field. Once I got into the healthcare field, throughout my roles, I did not start off in that leadership role. I started off in the most basic clinical role that there is, which is a CNA. I went through, got my LPN and moved forward with my RN. And then, of course, director of nurses. And then, as you alluded to, getting my MBA and being the, assistant hospital administrator let me understand so many of the pitfalls that need to be addressed in healthcare. So many areas that patients end up being at risk for things that they should not be, what we should call never events, because these are things we just don't want to happen. They should not happen. So, and there are ways that we can prevent it. So what drove me and my passion for, what I'm doing is really, people talk about regulatory compliance or, infection control and things like that. But what it comes down to is doing the right thing for each and every patient, like as if they were your own family. And if you do that, and if you put processes in place to get those things done, the organization ends up winning, your patients and residents end up winning, the staff feel good about what they're doing. It's empowering. And so my goal is to truly empower people, give them the tools and the resources, build them up, monitor with them, be a part of their team to coach and help them. And like I said, it just, that's my why. My why is I want to share what I've been able to be a part of, such wonderful change and seeing such change occur and seeing what happens when that change is not implemented even drives you even further to making sure that that doesn't happen to anyone's loved one ever again.
I'm glad you brought that up. One of the reasons why I really appreciate it when you reached out to me, and I want people to understand the journey. I've seen, we had connected on LinkedIn. Joy had seen some of my content over a year or maybe a 2-year period of time. And then she took the initiative to reach out and say, Grant, I see what you're doing. Would you, I'd like to have a conversation with you about my business. I said, great. And one thing that attracted me to her is that I work in the healthcare field, technology field, and she was doing infection control. Infection control, because I got this stat, this statistic that still like kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies about going to the hospitals, and people just don't know this. And this is a fact that the fourth leading cause of death in the United States, upwards of 250,000 people a year die because of hospital-acquired infections. I'm like, that's a showstopper. Some people should understand that. There's cancer, there's stroke, there's diabetes, there's all these other things you hear they do. And then underneath that, going to the hospital itself might, be detrimental to your health. You're like, whoa. So help us first understand, why does that stat exist? Why is it so? And I've heard from other people that it used to be higher. It's gotten lower. Why does that exist? And what do you champion to bring that number down even further?
So I'm gonna take it down to the basics. The basics of why it exists is because people, as a practice, we're not doing basic infection control things that they were taught. Florence Nightingale was the first one who brought up the fact that hand hygiene and hand washing can actually save lives way back then. And we, as healthcare organizations, healthcare personnel, it's been long known, this isn't news, that we've been failing people every step of the way at doing the first step, which is hand hygiene. Mm-hmm. And people think, well, there's a whole process. You learn it in school. Anybody who's clinical, they just know it. They know it as the back of their hand because it was taught so much because of the importance. However, it's not monitored. And the work, as you move along, and as you're not always in a school setting, once you get out of school, now it's game on. You're there with your patients or your residents, and you really want to do good. You want to meet everyone's needs. And in the hustle and the bustle, you miss the key steps of hand hygiene, trying to get to everybody. People don't mean to do harm. And a lot of times they really don't understand. And that's one of the reasons why, as a consultant, I come in and you have to put the dots together for them. help them to understand as end users, as clinical personnel that are bedside, how the failure for them to do their sanitizing before they come into the room and as they leave, whether it's washing their hands or using the hand sanitizer, can impact that person, the next person, the next person, the next person. That's how things travel. And the assumption way back when, if you look at when HIV first came out, we were always informed to use what they call standard precautions. And if healthcare personnel use standard precautions every step of the way, you wouldn't see the magnitude of what it even was when it was worse than what it is now, as far as healthcare acquired infections. That standard precautions means treating each person that you see as if they may have potential infection, right? So if somebody happens to be coughing, you put on a mask, right? If somebody, you just don't know what's going on, or you're dealing with something that may be splashing or whatever, you protect yourself, you put on your goggles, whatever the case is, standard precautions. What we find is, best practices are not always utilized. And so in the hospital environment, look at surgical site infections. Let's just go there. There's a reason we have standardized protocols and, best practices as far as when to begin antibiotics or how to decolonize a patient before they go into surgery to try and decrease these risks. Because we know once they get in, every surgeon, if you've worked in the healthcare field, we all know the reputation of different surgeons and their outcomes, and it's a known thing. But for so long it was known, but it was known and unspoken.
Yeah.
Now the transparency that we have and that we encourage and that we require, it's best practice, on surgical site infections, giving the surgeons their own report cards. This is how you're doing. Whether or not you're starting the right antibiotic at the right period of time and discontinuing it when it should be discontinued, because prolonged antibiotics or unnecessary antibiotics can actually cause other infections by destroying, healthy flora in your gut. So there's so much that can impact it. And it's for us to advocate for our patients and our residents. And so that's in the hospital. Long-term care, it's even worse. You've got less resources. You've got physicians that are not really present. They're on call and they'll make monthly visits and things like that. So most of the communication is happening over the phone. But you've got an infection preventionist that's also the assistant DON. That if someone calls in, they're on the cart passing the meds. So when do they have time to do their monitoring for their infection prevention, to check for their hand hygiene, to check environmental concerns? People don't realize, if you go into a hospital, look up at the ceiling. I had a strategy of what I implemented in one of my facilities that I was working with, and we called it Look Up Monday. And Look Up Monday was literally just when you walk into a room, look up. If you see any stains on tiles, that breeds
infection. That is an infection control risk. We always look at, for me, I do regulatory compliance as a whole. So it's not going to fall under your infection control tag. It's going to fall under your environmental care tag, right? However, it's still an infection control concern. So depending on who comes in, whether it's state or joint commission, some of them get a little bit more tight and a little bit tighter and a little bit tighter because there are different levels of regulation. Mm-hmm. But all these things have a huge impact. And so empowering the staff, empowering leadership to understand exactly how important the right staffing is, not just staffing of your patient to nurse or your resident to nurse, your infection preventionist ratio. So if you look at long-term care, there's a reg that says, all you have to have is 20 hours dedicated from someone who's working in the facility that has the knowledge to do that role. 20 hours. But some of these facilities are like 200 and some odd beds. And that 20 hours doesn't even get done because the person, like I said, they're wearing 10 hats. They don't have the staff. And so for me to come in, and there's empowerment, but then there's boots on the ground. I understand you have this, and this to do. I'm here to help you with everything else that needs to be done so that the residents can have the best outcomes, that they are not having a healthcare acquired infection that they shouldn't have, right? That the staff are following the right policies and procedures that have been established through evidence-based guidelines, and making sure that your policies and procedures are updated, because there are new guidelines that come out every day. There are new publications. And if you don't have time, and they don't have time, I was there. I remember.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just that person. I've been known, my background was, and what people know me for was, I was the person who was up until 4:00 emailing my staff, my nurses, hey, this needs this needs that, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, and I'm putting it in the group chat, do this, do this, do this, do this. And then at the same token, at 6:00 in the morning, I'm in the building making rounds, checking to make sure. And they're used to that, right? They got used to that. And so, but everyone isn't like that. You got people who actually value and should have work-life balance. You can't do that. That's not sustainable. And just because that's what I chose to do at that time, I know I'm different. I know I'm different. And I was different with a purpose. I was different with a passion. However, right now my passion is to bring that element to the people that are in those roles, that are new to those roles, don't have or they, could have been in the role and things have been just added and added and added, and staffing gets worse and worse. So I'm here to help them make sure that they stay on track. So I don't mind. Some people look at hand hygiene data, or, they want to understand, yesterday we had a webinar on antibiotic stewardship. Mm-hmm. It was so telling, some of the questions that were asked by some of the infection preventionists out there, how little that they really know, because we were really hitting on basics. And I had spoken with our team at APIC before, and I was like, listen, Take a look at the slides. This is nothing new and revolutionary. We're just reinforcing the basics. And even for those seasoned persons that are out there, sometimes that reinforces. That's why in healthcare you're required to do continuing education, because sometimes you just need to be reminded of what it takes to get to the basics, and remember those things that you may have learned at one time, but gotten so busy that you got away from it and didn't understand how important it really was and the impact you could make. And so, what I love to do is give people the opportunity not just to learn, but to grow in their roles, and make sure that their residents and their patients are having the best outcomes that they can, and that their hospital acquired infection rates decrease. A way to look at it on a business point of view, because business wise, it's all about the bottom line. That's how people look at it. And you understand in the business that, yes, it is a cost. Certain things, certain technologies, it comes at a cost. However, your return on investment, some of these things, you have to be able to quantify and show them, this is what you spent in antibiotics this past year. This is what you've spent in the last 6 months, which is a decrease of this amount of dollars, which already took care of half of your investment, and we're not even done with the year yet. Not only that, but it affects your quality outcomes, which affects your star rating, which affects your reimbursement. And then you have happier residents and patients. Some of them are just coming in for rehab, right? So when they're leaving, if you gave them an infection that's going to make them stay at the facility and endure more trauma, because antibiotics aren't easy on a system. If you've ever taken one, they tell you take it with food, this or that, or you might have to have an IV. All of this, it's additional stress on the person that they did not need when they walked through the door, right? We're here to help them. We're here to get them better. And if they're there for rehab, get them that rehab, get them stronger, and send them on their way. Not extend their stay, not, increase the burden on them. And it also is worse because now the patient is not satisfied. That resident is not satisfied. Do you think they're going to recommend that somebody comes into their facility, right? So that affects your census. Everyone's looking to grow business, fill their beds, make sure they have a census. Census drives revenue. But if you do the things every day that help you to be regulatory compliant, which means you're doing the best practices, it all ties in, and it's all to the good for the patient, resident, and organization, and the staff, again, because they feel good about what they're doing.
Let me ask you this, Tara, because now you've answered the question. I hope everyone's listening, because healthcare, there's 3 pillars that affects pretty much everybody, and that's health, that is wealth, and that's relationships. And when you're dealing with health, it definitely affects those other 2 in a big, big way. And, that statistic we put out of what happens if you get a hospital-acquired infection, and what we need to do to prevent that. And what I heard you say is a lot of basic blocking and tackling that needs to be done. But then also understanding the workforce of itself in any facility is stressed. So you can only do so much with what you have, because it's a just-in-time business and things that have to be done very quickly. And there's always an emergency going on in a facility. Exactly. Part of it is, so it's easy to forget certain things. Let's and let's switch to the business aspects of JAD. And why would a facility need to hire you specifically? There are other infection control agencies. You talked about APIC that you're a part of. You're leading Miami chapter. You are right next to all these new regulations that are coming out. You stay abreast. But why would somebody want to choose you to help them to maintain their star rating, let's say, as opposed to somebody else?
Well, so I think what I bring to the table that has been well received by my clients is that, number one, I have that infection control expertise, but so do other infection control experts, right? I focus on regulatory compliance, so do other infection control experts. But they focus on infection control and only infection control. I bring to the table my full experience with your state survey, your joint commission survey, and I've done certifications for the Joint Commission, stroke certifications. Someone reached out to me not that long ago because they were about to begin the process of opening a rehabilitation hospital in their wing. I built a rehabilitation hospital from scratch and started that process of certification and accreditation. And so that all of those things, from HR all the way through life safety, what goes on in the kitchen, what goes on everywhere, all of those things are things that differentiate me from my competitors. And when I promise that I'm going to be that person's partner, and we sit down and we develop our goals and we determine what we're setting out to do, what are our infection control goals, what is it that we're trying to see, what is realistic for you to expect in this period of time, where are we going with that, and how many citations, looking at their previous citations, looking at their previous spend in antibiotics and things like that. How are we going to help overall, right? And so when we come in, it's not just about infection control and just focusing on that, and then you end up, because trust me, an organization that I know, they call me and they're like, why is this happening? Why? Can you explain to me why this is happening? And I looked at what they showed me during that consultation, and I said, it looks like you're just focusing on nursing, which a lot of organizations do. They think nursing is the brunt of all the survey components. So Joint Commission walked in and they've got 60 citations in life safety and environmental care.
Yeah.
And they got 3 in nursing. How about you look at your whole program and you proactively address these things by doing things like mock surveys, risk assessments, making sure that the paperwork, some of these things are paperwork things that should have, that you may be doing it, you're not documenting. If it wasn't documented, it wasn't done. So I make sure that people are aware, I'm there with them. And then at the end of the day, once we've determined what we're going to do, I go in at risk. So there's a percentage back that you would get, a return on your investment, if we did not meet those goals. So this is a partnership. When my partners win, I win. And word of mouth spreads, and people understand, they begin to understand the value. Sometimes you got to break it down for them, and sometimes you break it down for them, but once you do that, they're like, no, I think we got this. I think we got this. And then 6 months later, you get that call, and in your mind, you're saying, I tried to tell you, but out of your mouth, you're saying, I'm ready to work.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm here for
I
you.
want you on that staff because I want these numbers to go down. Like, no, you don't got it. That's why we got these big numbers out here,
Yeah.
of the infection rates. We've got a few minutes here left, and I want to make sure that the audience knows how to contact you. But it's one thing we only got 1 minute, but in 1 minute, one thing I learned from you is that you were transitioning, and a lot of people are like that. They've been doing a career for a long time. They've started a business, and then they begin to try to transition into that business, full time. And you were doing it for a significant amount of time. But then we said you had a DIY approach. You were doing it yourself. You were trying to make things happen. Then you finally said, "Hey, I need to bring somebody in to help me." And it's kind of like what you were saying on your side of the ball. People like do it themselves.
Yes. Yes.
Talk to us about that moment when you realized you needed some help.
So I did a small little self-assessment of, I went to, they have exposés. I was doing a community fair event. And, I like to give back as an organization and things like that. And the initial name, even the whole rebranding of where we are now and where we were, the name of my company, everyone had to ask what did we do? What did we do? And I was looking at some of your content, and I was like, you know what? I let me have a conversation with him, because this right here is not a strategy for me to get where I know that I could be and where I should be with the background and the experience and the knowledge that I have to be able to help people. And I'm not getting the reach that I need to get. And once I had the conversation with you and we talked it out, and I was able to understand, and you understood exactly where I was. And at that point in time, I mean, let's be real. You and I had that conversation. We were just getting started. And so early in your entrepreneurship, if money is coming out of your pocket and you have nothing else coming in, so you're just trying to get the ball rolling, you want to do it yourself, because you got to do it yourself, because this is money coming out of your household expenses at that point. But once you get clients and you have stream of money coming in, and now you've got money, now it's time as a business person. And thank God, MBA, thank you, Lord, because I am able to understand how you need to reinvest in your business and help yourself by letting someone else who is more knowledgeable about that aspect in how to gain more recognition, and how to frame it in such a way that people truly understand.
I'm here.
Okay.
Well, we got about another minute left, and that's wonderful. Thank you for letting me know that. Let us know how to contact you, because this is important, especially in the facilities you work with. Is it just hospitals? Is it skilled nursing facilities? Give us that idea.
I work with hospitals, outpatient centers, skilled nursing facilities, long-term care, ambulatory centers. I love my long-term care folks just because I know that they're so desperately in need. However, I partner with, I had a hospital call me and ask me if they, do some competencies for them. And I'm right there for all of that. I'm 100% willing and able to, and I've worked in all the environments. So, and with that CIC certification, it's not specific to any setting. It is, you're certified to do any and everything that needs to be done for everywhere in healthcare. And that's why the certifying board in infection control and epidemiology, it is a lot, but if you're passionate about it, yeah, I don't turn away any.
And give us your website. We got a couple of minutes, just a minute.
JADICC.com. And yes, you can always reach out to me, and you can follow me on LinkedIn at Joy A. McMillan. And I am definitely available. Definitely available.
Well, thank you again for being on the Black Business Network. This has been wonderful. Genius is common, and we will see you on the other side. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students, and you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, and that is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students, you can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we would like to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for October 2024. And they include NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Our TV Network, the Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA, Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Ready to elevate your brand and make a lasting impact? Dive into the world of the Fella brand where insights meet action. Shop now at our e-commerce store for exclusive merchandise that speaks to you. Transform, engage, and soar with 5-Star BDM. Your journey to brand brilliance begins today.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish, Goldie, dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new 4-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Hey, it's your girl Colette V. Smith. The V is for victory. My mama would tell you the V is for Veronica, but it's Colette V. Smith. The NFL's first African-American woman to coach in the history of the National Football League by way of being the first female in 2017 to coach in New York Jets franchise history. Today, I'm the founder of Believe in You Incorporated. Believe in You Incorporated. I got here because I didn't limit myself. I started thinking freely, living life freely. Don't limit yourself. Unleash your power, the power that God created you to be and to have. I got here because I didn't just follow a path. I created my own. You can do the same thing. You know why I know this? Because genius is common.
Greetings. I am Grant McGall, the CEO and guide behind 5-Star BDM, your sanctuary for business transformation. Here, enterprises are reborn through the harmonious synthesis of strategy and state-of-the-art technology, all under the illuminating embrace of artificial intelligence. My journey is fueled by an unyielding passion to unlock the boundless opportunities embedded within technology. Here at 5-Star BDM, we intertwine with the quintessential values of our clients, meticulously crafting roadmaps that resonate with precision, adaptability, and harmony. We relish addressing challenges, transforming them into stepping stones and guiding organizations to ascend to new peaks by leveraging avant-garde solutions. Our Follow the Brand podcast series is a convergence of pioneering thoughts and groundbreaking ideas, where industry luminaries and revered guests unravel the multifaceted tapestry of technology and innovation. Diving deep into the core of operational essence, we at 5-Star BDM orchestrate swift and transformative changes, refine processes, and amplify customer experiences, all through the eloquence of AI and digital mastery. In synergy with our value partners, we marry technology, tenacity, and creative intuition with ensuring every encounter within your digital sphere is not just functional, but a harmonious symphony of delight and substantial impact. With 5-Star BDM, you're not simply constructing a business. You are sculpting a progressive journey, morphing every opportunity into a symphony of success. So let's innovate, elevate, and thrive together, turning opportunity into success and innovative brilliance. Reach out and commence this transformative journey by going to 5starbdm.com for more information.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black Business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaw, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaw explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make for fun.
Welcome to the Follow the Brand TV show, where Grant McGaw unlocks the secrets of personal branding, business growth, and leadership with today's top industry leaders. Dive into a world of dynamic conversations and insightful exchanges that redefine success. Picture this: industry leaders and business professionals speaking on stage, interacting on video calls, and engaging in behind-the-scenes podcast setups. Grant McGaw brings together the brightest minds, creating a space where laughter and deep conversations coexist.
Man, who's your favorite podcaster? Man, Grant, man. I love Grant's podcast. Well, who's Grant? I'm going to send you the link. I love Grant.
I love the interview. I've done a lot of these, and this is a great one. It's always great to talk to people who know what they're doing, and it's clear you're a great host, and you've done this many times before.
I feel great that we're having this conversation here. Met a new person in business who I previously didn't know.
It was an amazing podcast. Grant is an amazing interviewer. I learned a lot.
Really enjoyed this. Great questions, great talk track. Super appreciate you having me on. It's been a very fun episode to talk about a lot of things that I don't always get to dive into. So this has been a fantastic conversation.
I wouldn't be where I am here today, of course, not on this stage. However, not in my current business projection and my current business model without working with you.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the Follow Brand podcast and TV series. And I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. And we have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. And our next speaker, Raphael, is the founder and CEO of Lead Matrix, a B2B lead generation agency dedicated to accelerating growth for businesses through precision targeted outreach, specializing in industries such as healthcare technology, AI, and robotics. He drives client success by delivering high-quality leads through expertly crafting cold email campaigns, LinkedIn outreach, and automated sales strategies. Lead Matrix stands out for its commitment to empowering startups and established organizations alike with scalable, effective lead generation solutions that convert prospects into lasting business relationships with a focus on innovation and tangible results. Raphael and his team consistently help clients break through barriers to growth and achieve significant market traction. So let us welcome Raphael to the stage. How are you doing today?
Absolutely, and thanks for having me right here. I'm really blessed.
Now, you got to let the audience know. We always talk about we have speakers from Africa. Yes. Where are you currently located?
So basically, I'm currently located in Nigeria, Africa. So, Nigeria to the world. And, it's time to bring out Nigeria out. And, I'm very, very blessed to be right here.
That's beautiful. Now, where you're at, is that near the coastline or is that in the interior?
No, this is like the interior. Yeah.
Good. So let's get right into business. Me and Raphael, we've been working together, and we understand the importance of lead generation, because if you don't have a sales pipeline, you're not going to have much of a business going forward. Explain to us why you started this business and then what it does.
Okay, thank you for asking, the question. And my background was in, originally in lead generation. I actually started out as an, appointment setters, working for agencies, coaches, and I spent countless hours trying to roll off outreach. So crafting messages and mastering the art of securing a conversation. Like it's been rewarding work and also a challenging because it required you to have a bold knack of communication and keen sense of identifying who would be a valuable connection. And over time, when I start noticing the pattern in the lead generation space, many of agencies and coaches I work with, were struggling to partner with the truly qualified leads, the kind would actually result into success, long-term business relationship, but often they're reaching out without like a clear strategy in place. And that was the gap that was there in the market for more a systematic, data-driven approach to lead generation. And I realized that if I could, bridge that gap, I'll be able to bring these agencies, these businesses, in healthcare industries, robotic software industries, to build them a pipeline, that truly reflects their ideal clients. And so Lead Matrix was born when it started as an idea, not just only to set appointments, but also to take a step backward and rethink how leads, were sourced, qualified, and nurtured. And the concept was very simple. Instead of aiming, for as many connections as possible, why not focus on quality and alignment? For instance, if a client work in healthcare or I want to assure that every lead was pursued was a strong fit in terms of the industries and business goals. And as time goes on, when this really works, it makes it easy for businesses with my own system and my team to to bring in qualified leads to each businesses.
That is so important. And you have a system that you have. It's your proprietary system, how you work. People, when they sign up for your program, that you showed me what this looked like, and it's very, very impressive. So you have a automated email campaign system, and then you have a reporting mechanism. So as people can see real time what's happening and who's being contacted and the results of that connection. Talk to the audience about your process and how you're able to help them.
Okay, the process, firstly, one and business owner come to me and my team, we're looking for lead generation, and we try to sit down to firstly identify, who they're trying to target, who their customer is, and from there, once we understand the customers, we source out the leads also, from a real database where we, collect all this information of the ideal client prospects, and there we craft like a unique, compelling message that tailors, to the business, to the company's business we're working with, and to the other businesses. So we send out these fully automated, and from there we collect, data back, whereby we use to, send out DMs and book leads, qualify all the leads, and schedule the appointment. So it's been like very easy. I can't really say easy process, because putting automations into businesses nowadays make things a lot easy right now. And Thank God to AI when ChatGPT was brought into the world, couple backs ago, where things make easy for even us as a team to reduce the time and focus on more scaling other businesses, prospect, building the pipeline, driving leads, qualified leads. We don't just bring in leads outside. We qualify them, make sure they're able, and yeah, they're ready to work with our clients.
Now, do you work like, do your business have any kinds of guarantees, or your essential offer like pricing? Are there tiered models like, here's your base model, here's your more advanced, and this is your higher level? Do you have that kind of tiered type of offer that you have, and do you have any guarantees that you give with your service?
Absolutely. And for pricing, let me first start with pricing. The pricing really, varies because all businesses aren't the same, and what they're looking for to achieve in lead generation is different from each other. So we have, a tier package whereby it is very constant, where people can purchase easily that meets to the standard. But we have an enterprise pricing, pricing system whereby they book a call with us and we sit down for couple 30 minutes, and we go through the process, and from what they're giving us, what they're looking for to get from us, to calculate the whole pricing system, and each business has to take their own profit also, and we add in our own profit, so the system actually makes sense. Yeah. And our guarantee is basically, so far our guarantee is 100% sure. Once we're not able to give you leads within the first 60 days, we return your money back to you, or we will we're more free to get. But right now I'm so sure confident with my whole team, because we've been working hard, putting the work effort in there, to make sure we get businesses leads, and yeah, we're good to go. Yeah.
And your clientele, so now I'm in the United States, you're in Nigeria. Do you work with international clients, or is your business primarily in Nigeria? Just give me an idea.
Okay, this is a let me say a funny answer though. I stay in Nigeria, but all my clients I work with in the past are in the United States. So it's just like a way of networking to other agencies, and I really love building my agencies, my businesses outside. So my agencies businesses are from the United States, and it's been easy to work with them. I have partners in also USA, United States, and even South Carolina. Yeah, and it's been very, very good working with them.
So that's great. So it's always understanding cultural differences and barriers in communication. So if you work primarily in the United States and back and forward, that is great. And I know you have an advantage price wise and how you do things that are very important. I have found that a lot of businesses, so this is the Black Business Network, it's a lot of small to mid-sized businesses that tune into the show, that are tuning in right now. They're looking at ways to automate their sales and marketing process so that they have more qualified leads that can lead to a potential customer. I mean, that's the main thing. What is the main reason why people say, no, I don't want to do this, I don't want to take that risk? And what do you say to them about why they should use your services and the benefit that they will gain from it?
Okay. I face a lot of challenges. Firstly, when I first get started, because I was the only one putting the work outside, and when I reach out to people, because I use my own system and I get a lot of responses, people really saw this. But the reason why I get is because mostly they talk how I was black, and I'm not ready to work with black people, and I noticed that was the first thing people do see in me trying to work with me, but I I noticed that, and I try to build, trust with them, by working free with them when I first get started, and they only pay for the setup fee, and when they see like this is actually working, and okay, I'm really fully interested in working with you. So mostly people, don't really want to trust businesses nowadays, which are really blacks, and especially new agencies, booming out because, there are a lot of agencies out there who call themselves lead generation. I do lead generation, I do digital marketing, and they're just trying to make money, but they're not giving value to people. And I think value should come first before money actually comes in place. And this is the strategy I took. I tried building trust with them, working for free, and to collect case studies. So if I reach out to other businesses, oh, they see I've worked with these businesses before. You've worked with these businesses before. Okay, now I trust you. I can work with you. It's been very hard, tough, but we're grinding it. Yeah.
No, it's so important. Know, like, and trust. People have to trust you. And so, well, you're in another country. I'm not sure. So they have some resistance. And then I like your approach. Like, no, let me prove myself. Let me show. One thing I like about your business, and because you have a dashboard, so there's transparency. You can see what is happening, and because you can see what is happening, there's no misunderstanding that takes place. Like here are the targets we're going after. Here's the person or persons that we've got now that have opened our emails and that they're interested in speaking to you. And I'm sure that you help the clients that you have with their messaging, so the message is going to resonate with them. So they will then open the email, then they take action. And then the whole point is we want people to take action, and because they take action, then the entrepreneur or small business owner or the business that you're working with or enterprise that you're working with, they can do what they do best. Like, hey, I can offer this service, and this is why, and this is what I do. The person's already interested. They've already gone through lead matrix, so they've kind of been pre-qualified before coming to you, and that saves time. I've always noticed, in a lot of my clients, especially my high-profile clients, they are more interested in saving time. If you can save me time, I'm willing to pay you for that. So you have a service. It's like, because everybody lead generation, just filling up takes time. It's not an easy process. Taking someone that doesn't know anything about your business to a point where they want to then potentially do business with you is a process that you've been doing. Now, tell us more about Lead Matrix again. You have been, tell us how long you've been in business, and also, I know from Nigeria, do they do a lot of business in England, Europe, France, also outside the U.S.?
Okay. Aside from Nigeria, I've been in Lead Matrix for over a year now, and Lead Matrix was born like over a year ago. I've been doing appointment setting. Is also the same process. So calculating everything is over 3 year plus right now. Being in the world of getting leads into other businesses pipeline. Yeah, and in Nigeria right here, businesses work outside, with other businesses, they network with other people, and they're trying to build connections with them. And it's just kind of a relationship whereby we don't, just sort of work right here in our own country, or we try to network, bring value to other people in outside, Nigeria. So we're not limited right here. We also, have to, show what we can do best. And all businesses, we should pull hand in hand to work together, because a founder, a CEO can't do everything in his own business. So you have to bring person in other places, maybe in United States, and to work together and to achieve your goal, your success. and that's it. Everything.
That's important. Now, talk to me as if I'm a new potential client. I want to do business with Lead Matrix. What do you need from me? Do you need my database, my email? I mean, how do you onboard a new client?
Okay, how I onboard new clients to my business. Let's say I'm trying to, you are a business owner, I'm a business owner, and you're trying to get leads from me. And we we have our onboarding process very, very automated in a way whereby once we open a call on a discovery call, just like a 15-minute chit chat to know more about your business, what you do, what your business, provide to other people, to other businesses. How does a business stand out from other businesses? This is what we first get to know you better, because we don't reach out to we reach out to many businesses, but we only work with few, because you can't just work with businesses who will just waste your time, and it's just a waste of time working with them. So we open a 15-minute discovery call, know about you, your business. Are you even a good fit to even work with you? You get what I'm saying, what I'm putting right there.
Yeah.
And from there, once we open a discovery call, me and my team, we sit down to see, okay, is this person a good fit? If it's yes, we open another call whereby we either open a call we give you an onboarding form whereby we give you a database where you list your ID client prospects, your information, your portfolio, your case study, everything. So we collect information from you. We collect your past, script, your past message you used to reach out to people. We make it more compelling because you understand the business, you understand your industry, but we understand how to bring people into your industry. So we join the brain together to form a message that will, that will make sense to your ideal client prospects. We're bringing it for you. So everything is being streamlined once we onboard you into the team. We collect the payment, we start automating them. All you just have to do is just if you have a sales, a closer in your team, you just close the call. So we take all the process off your plate and we do that.
So it sounds pretty simple once you've got buy-in. I mean, you've got to have participation and commitment from the client to make this work and be successful. I want to talk now. I'm sure you've got a success story, like somebody that you initially started working with, you onboarded them, now you take them through a process, and then they started to get the leads that they were looking for and trusted you to deliver. Talk to us about, you don't have to give the exact name of the business, but what you were able to achieve with them. Because people need to understand time. Like, hey, Raphael, is this going to take a couple of days, couple of months, 3 to 6 months, 6 to 9 before I start seeing real results? Help us understand that.
Oh, so we discussed about the onboarding process before, and from the onboarding process we transit into setting out the automations, the code email scripts, everything right there will take place we'll finish all the setup within 2-3 days, and we'll launch the campaign. And what we do is we don't just send out emails, we warm up the emails and to us to reach our target goal. So it takes us two weeks to warm up a good emails and to start reaching out. And from results seen so far, we've been able, the first 60 days was very, very straight, like to get results for businesses. And there's a guy, let me just break this down. There was a guy who reached out to me from, like a referral, and he was like, I need leads for my businesses, and how long? He was exactly saying, how long will it take? I really need to get this really straight out, really straight, very fast. And he doesn't understand like this take a lot of process. So when I break it down to him, he understands this, and to him, it was shocked like we're able to get him to 20K the first month. where he was working with us. So it was a coach helping creators to monetize their audience. So yeah, so it was very easy for us, to deliver the result with them. And what other businesses we do for businesses is not just only getting leads for them. We help them save more time instead of doing the uh reaching out to people on emails, LinkedIn, and other stuff. We increase their ROI and get more money to the plate, and everything just very easy.
This is important to understand success, and you want to lower that barrier of fear. Some people, they have fear that they're working with somebody new. They want to see that, hey, there's a good there's a good opportunity for me to grow if I
Mm-hmm.
work with Elite Metrics and Raphael and his team. I think that's so important to understand, because like you said, there's a lot of lead generation companies. A lot of people, they send you a lot of information, but there's no proof. Where's the proof that your system is going to work, or do I even need this system? And I have learned that business development has changed to a certain degree, and you have to be able to do things faster. And if you can use a lead generation company like you have, to actually take a lot, because it takes a lot of time to do prospecting. So if you can automate that, so the people that finally do come to the other side of that funnel, that you can simply have a call with them. They could be on a Zoom call or a video call, and then you can further qualify them both ways. As you said earlier, is this a client I really want to work with? They could be wasting my time, and vice versa. So you want to narrow that. So how much is that worth to you as a business owner to do that? If you're getting the results from lead matrix, then it becomes a no-brainer. Like, yes. And you have a model. Now, somebody signs up, is it month to month, or is it 3 months minimum, or do they get a discount if they sign up longer? Help me understand your pricing model.
Pricing model, as like I said before, varies, and we have businesses, companies working with me and my team, whereby they pay a setup fee, and we charge per call booked, like per qualified prospects who open a call with them. So we have a pricing for that, and we take a small commission out of the revenue. So, and mostly most businesses really want to work. I know you say that, and this is very true. Most businesses, trying to work with agencies, they try, even if they want to risk their money, their time into agencies, they do start with 3 months. Let me see how it performs and how this actually works out. Even does this, do these business know what they're doing? They start off with 3 months, and we on the call, I let you know on the call, if you're trying to work with me and my team, how many months are you ready to work? Because if you trying to come in and you just want to test us because we already seen results, we are sign a contract. You want to work 6 months with us, that's the deal. 6 months, you want to work with us, you want to work with us for a year, or you want to work with us for a long time. And this varies depending on the business or my business, to verify if you want to stay long time or not.
I want to ask, you also work with other team members, like in a collaborative way, that you provide the lead generation. Someone else may be doing the social media engagement. Someone else could be doing, event control, other parts of the business that they need. Talk to us about how you collaborate and then bring a turnkey solution to a client.
Right now, I'm collaborating right now with Evolutionary Media, as you know, and it's been very, 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 very helpful for both of us in them having, to be in the space of digital marketing, creating social media content. And most agencies, most businesses, they have a lot of clients, they work with, and they just need to outsource some to other agencies. So they will be able to fulfill, the results to each businesses, instead of them having a lot of clients to themselves, they outsource to other agencies like me. This is how I try to, partner with them and to just bring in more value, more connections. That's basically how we partnered. And one thing I noticed about this partnership is, firstly, I really take a lot of the time, because one thing all other businesses don't know when I partner with them is they don't have any automation system. So they work, it's just like them working 9 to 5. But I try to understand it this, you work in this, but we can automate you, this process, so you can focus more on doing this. So this is what really makes other businesses to work with me, because most businesses doesn't automate any part of their business. So aside from even getting leads, we also automate other part of businesses. Like, let's say a content creator trying to create content, and we give you we generate you a content idea list inside a Google Sheet for, so we help you automate all the process, all the content plan for a whole 3 months straight, so you don't have to sit down and start writing our content yourself. So this is what we also do with other businesses that make us stand out from other lead gen agencies. So I would say automation is what makes other businesses partner with me to.
That's so important. And got a question that came in. Somebody just texted me a question. They want to know if they're already utilizing, they have a business, they have a database, and it could be in MailChimp or one of these other email engines. Are you replacing the MailChimp, or are you working in conjunction with that to deliver the automation, or do you have is it your own proprietary email engine?
So we use our own system. We use other softwares, but we focus on a system whereby we know, because people trying to reach out to other businesses, let's say your main goal is to reach out to 15,000 people in a month, and you're using other softwares like MailChimp. MailChimp doesn't have the fixtures to warm up all these leads, and one thing is that you end up in spam folder. So we use a system whereby we collect all the data from MailChimp to our own system. We nurture these leads back and forth. We buy you a subdomain, and we nurture all these leads. From there, we nurture all these leads. We now start sending out the DMs. So we don't, use other system. We use our own work in progress system to deliver the job.
I like that. That'd be one expense you can get off your table, right? So, okay, if you sign up, and have to sign up for MailChimp or power it down, right? Because you can get to a point where it's not costing you any money, and then utilizing your platform with your visibility, and then you're doing the work. So you're not taking the time to have to do it yourself, right? That's the main thing. So, Raphael, I think, you've told people about your business. They know the why behind your business, the what, the how, but we do need to know how to get in touch with you. He's like, all right. How do we do that? How do we get in touch with you?
Right now, you can get in touch with me on my WhatsApp. I have the WhatsApp business, my website. I can just put it out. My WhatsApp number is +234 805407 3390. That is the best, reach out to me and to discuss further about your business.
So you have a WhatsApp number, and you say you do have a website. Can you give us the website address?
RaphaelSites.canva/me. matrix.com.
Okay. Just give us that WhatsApp number one more time, just to make sure we got that right.
Okay. +234 80 5407 3390.
Okay. Make sure the audience knows that. Now, you're 6 hours, I think, difference in time from the East Coast where I'm located. It's about almost 12 o'clock noon where I am. Where you are located is almost 6 p.m. where you're at?
It's almost 5 p.m.
5 p.m. So it's only a 5-hour difference in time. That's not too bad. Because we want to. So when you do business in the U.S., you just adjust accordingly, like another people in other parts of the world.
I know, like, my audience. That's why I try to focus on United States. The different time zone in United States. So I do schedule my time. Just to meet up with my to my client results, and so we don't fall back. The business doesn't fall back. So. And thank God now I have partners. We have partners in United States, so we, it's just like you're switching what's available to take off and you come in. So we balance everything to make sure, the two partners bring, success to the table.
No, that's very important. So that's good. So you're accessible and you're available, and that you're credible is what I got out of all of this. And I like your guarantee and your offer. Like, try it out. There's only one way you're going to know. You have to know for yourself, is this going to deliver to you business value? And then take some things off your plate so you can concentrate on what grows your business. I want to thank you so much for being on the Black Business Olympics, the Black Business Network today, Raphael. I'm going to let you go so you can go do what you do best and go out there and get some new clients. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side. That was wonderful, 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 wonderful. I want to let everybody know that the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. So students, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that is on the screen below, and that is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students, you can register again online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. And we'd like to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for October 2024: NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Our TV Network, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I will see you on the other side.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business,
and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.